by umpire Vivian Castellino. Very important for Saranga Cricket Club to bounce back, because after winning the opening match in a very short tournament like Bandodkar T20 League, it becomes crucial for the team to get back to winning ways. Whereas for Gino Sports Club, this is their opening game, and no better start than getting off to a victory in their first match. So everything to play for both these teams. Coincidentally dressed in blue. Yeah, Saranga, the batting side, have black trousers, their blue shirts. Beaten again, Rutvik Naik has started to work up a fair bit of pace, and we saw the pitch yesterday also offering good assistance to the pacers. Nice shot by Azan here. Driving on the rise and getting a boundary for it. Good, confident, positive shot there by Azan, the captain for Saranga Cricket Club. Correction, Snehal Kautankar is the captain today. Snehal Kautankar back in the side. And we know all about Snehal's class and quality. And the Saranga Cricket Club fans will be looking forward to a solid performance by the team. Azan moves on to 5 with that single, and that brings Sanat Nevgi on strike. Nicely worked on the onside there by Sanat to open his account. And it also brings to an end the opening over. 7 for none. Saranga Cricket Club once again being asked to bat first. They were also put into bat in the opening game yesterday. Samitarian Mishra will take up the proceedings from the Mandavi River end, coming on to bowl. Oh, what a start for Samitar and Mishra has castled Sanat Nevgi there. What a blow for Saranga Cricket Club as Sanat Nevgi departs. Samitar and Mishra right on the money with his first delivery of the morning. A hard-working pacer who always gives his 100% to the team, whatever the conditions. And here he gets the breakthrough for Gino Sports Club. Sanat Nevgi, I'm not sure what he was thinking and how he approached that delivery. Caught on the crease, and the result was that death knell. The sound of the ball crashing into the wickets and feared most by the batters, and that means the opening partnership has been broken very cheaply. Again, similar sort of start that Saragaonkar had even in the opening match against Chaugule yesterday. So that brings Aditya Suryavanshi to the crease at number 3. Oh, just a waft at that delivery by Aditya. Lucky, didn't get an edge. Umpire Sandesh Gaonkar has signalled a no ball. Samitar and Mishra overstepping there. And umpire Sandesh Gaonkar signals a free hit. So Aditya Suryavanshi will be looking to play a big shot, and that's what is the convention. There he goes, lofting the ball to the mid-wicket region, and a boundary there for Saragaonkar Cricket Club and Aditya Suryavanshi. The second boundary of the morning. The score moves on to 12 for 1. The second over comes to an end, and Saranga still corrections. Still a ball to go in this over. Lofting there, and a good catch taken on the run. That was really good commitment by the fielder, keeping his eyes on the ball, continuing the run and taking it perfectly. The fielder there was Anand Tendulkar, and it's spells the end of Aditya Suryawanshi's inning. He walks back to the pavilion. So the skipper is out there in the center now, Snehal Kauthankar. Off the mark. Saranga Cricket Club being put into bat are 18 for 2. Excuse me. This is the third over in progress. Having lost the opening match yesterday, it's of paramount importance to get victory for Deserts and More Gino Sports Club. This is their opening match. conditions are slightly changing. There's a bit more sunlight now out there. Rutvik Naik into his second over. The last delivery remaining in this over. Good looking shot there by Azan. Gets a single. The fielder in the 30-yard circle couldn't stop it completely, and there was a single on offer. So with that, the third over ends, and Saranga Cricket Club move on to 19 for 2. Samit Aryan Mishra started the proceedings from Mandavi River end with a sensational opening over, taking 2 wickets, and here he's back for his second over. Oh, beaten completely, Azan Tota. Play animus for the batter. Quick single there. Good initiative, good calling straight away. Snehal Kotankar calling for it and comfortably taking the single. Azan moves on to 12. Samitarian Mishra has managed to keep the batters quiet for now. The bowler is on top with his length line sorted out and good amount of pace as well in his deliveries. But this will be a good contest. For sure, Snehal on strike. Oh, optimistic appeal there by Samitarian Mishra. That was ball struck Snehal quite high, and it was a leg by. Signal by Sandesh Kaunkar. The score moves on to 21. last delivery of the fourth over to come. The power play stage is in progress. But Gino will be happy to have kept the batters quiet so far. This time Aryan tries to pull it, but only manages the top edge and the ball lands in no man's land as such, because nobody was close enough to take it. Quite fortuitous for Azan. Nevertheless, a single to the total for Saranga Cricket Club. And the fourth over comes to an end. 22 for 2. Lalit Yadav will be the bowling change coming into play now from Bandodkar road end. Lalit Yadav is a batting all-rounder from Delhi. 28-year-old, a right-hand bat and a right-arm off-break bowler. The Bandodkar T20 League has the provision to play 2 outstation players in the team, and we are watching one of them from the Gino ranks. Lalit Yadav in action, bowling from Bandodkar end. Both the batters are taking the singles and accumulating runs here rather than trying risky positive big shots. Well, the situation is like that. 2 early wickets have gone down for Sargaonkars. This time Azan, it's a forceful shot but straight to the fielder. Very important to find gaps as well to get value for your shots. So Lalit Yadav's first over comes to an end. Just 2 runs from it. Good start for Lalit. And it's the end of fifth over of the inning. Saranga Cricket Club are 24 for 2. Oh, what a catch there. Brilliant catch, and it's Snehal Kauthankar who is walking back. That's a big one. Sargaonkar Cricket Club captain departs. Trying to play that pull in the mid-wicket region, but the fielder inside the 30-yard circle took a stunning catch there. Pukaraj was the fielder there. Well, this is a big wicket, and Sargaonkar Cricket Club have now been reduced to 24 for 3. The last over of the power play stage is in progress, and Sargaonkar have lost 3 wickets. Mayank has walked out to the crease, and he was in a similar situation in the opening match yesterday. Walking out with a lot of responsibility now. Was the top scorer with 47 runs in the opening match as well. So Mayank Rawat will be facing Ritwik Naik. Gino Sports Club Bowlers deriving a lot of help from the track for sure. Very encouraging for the pacers to bowl and bowl in the right spots as well. So they have done that. And batting hasn't been easy. 3 wickets have gone down for Saranga Cricket Club so far. Another dot delivery. No run from this over so far. Wicket maiden there for Ritwik Naik. So power play stage comes to an end. And Saranga Cricket Club are 24 for 3. A similar sort of position to what it was against Chaugule Global yesterday as well. And a task to rebuild now lie on Azan Tota. The opener is still out there, and the new man Mayank Rawat. Continuing from the Bandodkar road end will be Lalit Yadav, the off-break bowler. So both outstation recruits in action for both teams. Lalit Yadav to Mayank Rawat. And Mayank so far being very watchful. 7 deliveries faced and is yet to open his account. This time unleashes one. Punch down the ground and gets a single. Just 2 runs from the 4 deliveries in this over. Azan trying something different, trying a reverse hit, but the shot doesn't come off. So a dot ball in the process for Lalit. This time a conventional shot by Azan gets a single. 3 runs from this over by Lalit. Saranga Cricket Club are 27 for 3 in 7 overs. Dheeraj Yadav is coming on to bowl from the Mandavi River end. The spinner replacing the pacer Ritwik Naik from that end. Full toss here for Azan and gets a single. So progress has been through singles for Saranga Cricket Club, finding it hard to break the shackles. That's the upper hand Gino Sports Club have established over their rivals so far. Mayank not happy with himself, and the reaction says that is finding it tough to get the placement right. Very important to get placement for your shots going. This time he maneuvers the ball past the fielder in the circle, gets a single. Deserts and more, Gino Sports Club won't mind that. They have their man in the right positions, and so far they have kept Saranga under a tight leash. It's been a while since the boundary came. And Zantoda tries to go for it, and this time he gets it. The fielder probably could have done well, but his effort was not good enough to stop that ball from going for a boundary, and Azan and Saranga get 4 runs. Or that shot down the long off region. That will give Azan some confidence for sure. And for Team Saranga, they'll need some more shots like that. End of the 8th over. (33 for 3). Dheeraj Yadav's first over cost him 6 runs. Azan Tota is batting on 21 of 23 deliveries. Mayank is on 2 of 11 deliveries. It's Lalit Yadav once again from the Bandodkar road, and just 5 runs have come from his previous 2 overs. Mayank to face Lalit. What a shot this time by Mayank Rawat. High and handsome for a maximum. Mayank Rawat was ready for that shot, and the moment he saw the ball land in his zone, he unleashed one of his big shots down the ground. And the score moves on to 39 for 3. Ninth over is in progress. Full toss by Lalit, and this time Mayank Rawat repeats the shot. 6 again to the total to Mayank. A full toss at that height is like a gift when the batsman can make good use of it, and that's exactly what Mayank has done, dispatching it over the long off boundary for a sixer. Back-to-back sixes and leading to some pressure on the bowler and a wide as a result of that. Three in a row for Mayank Rawat. Oh, what a over this is turning out to be. 3 sixes, a wide as well, so 19 runs from 3 deliveries. Mayank Rawat is on fire now. Payback time, says Mayank, and takes his strike rate to beyond 300%. Rather 200, nearing 200%. A low full toss and a leading edge, but lucky for Mayank. Doesn't go to a fielder, a single there. The score moves on to 53 for 3 in the 9th over. Last delivery to come. Lalit is struggling a bit with his finger or something. A single to end the over. For Azan, Tota moves on to 22. The total is 54 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. So exactly 6 runs and over is Saragaonkar's current run rate. "21 runs came from that over by Lalit Yadav. 3 sixes in it. And you can see Lalit Yadav walking off for some medical attention, something bothering him. And he went for 21 runs in that over. But this skyscraper in Saragaonkar's batting trajectory will definitely inject some positivity in the team. And with 11 overs to go, Mayank Rawat and Azan Tota both batting in their 20s. Dheeraj Yadav continues from the Mandavi Road, and with both batters batting in their 20s, their eyes in, and they are set out there. So the team will be hoping that they go on for long. Coming down the ground and lofting one over his favored long off region for another sixer. Mayank is dealing in sixes here. This augurs well for the Saranga cricket team, who need to be very positive, having lost their first game. No ball by Dheeraj Yadav. And for some reason, Mayank didn't take that single. The ball had gone all the way down to the long on fence for the fielder to stop it. It's a free hit now. Mayank wanted to go big, but it has no connection. The ball going all along the ground for a single. Azan coming out of this crease and lofting the ball over the mid-wicket region for a sixer. Good strike by the young batter. Saranga Cricket Club score moves on to 69 for 3. Azan Tota is on 29. What a shot. He got hold of that shot, middling the ball and sending it beyond the fence on the mid-wicket region. This is good progress now for Saranga Cricket Club. The partnership also blossoming really well. .45 is the worth of this fourth wicket partnership, and it has come in a pretty good time as well. In just over 4 overs, these two batters have put on 45 runs for the fourth wicket. Mayank Rawat has initiated the attack, and now Azan Tota also getting into the action with that big shot. So the shackles are definitely broken here. 69 for 3, 9.4 overs. Saranga Cricket Club being put into bat. Once again, Azan Tota has played a similar shot and result is the same, a sixer. Back-to-back sixes for Azan. This is an astonishing counter-attack by both these batters. Azan moves on to 35 of 27 balls. "21 runs have come from this over so far from Dheeraj Yadav, and still one delivery remaining. 21 runs had come from the last over bowled by Lalit Yadav as well. Still one ball to go. It could be the bigger over of the inning. So the last ball of the 10th over to come. Saranga are 75 for 3. So Dheeraj Yadav finishes with a dot ball, and at the halfway mark, Saranga Cricket Club will feel they've managed to get into a recovery mode with the total being 75 for 3 in 10 overs. The recovery mode is on. But still a long way to go, and with the onus being on the team after the first day's setback, Saranga Cricket Club would like to put on a big total here. So we'll see Shubam Desai, the leggy, coming on to bowl from the Bandodkar road end. Mayank Rawat tries to loft him and gets a top edge, scooping an easy catch for the point fielder to take. And that's a big wicket going down now. Gino have managed to broken this dangerous partnership. Mayank walks back for 28 of 19 balls, which comprised 4 big sixes. Shubam Desai there getting the breakthrough straight away with his first delivery, and Saranga Cricket Club are 75 for 4. Pukaraj once again the fielder. He had earlier taken a stunning catch to send back Saranga skipper Snehal Kauthankar. Oh, this time it's Azan Tota who perishes, unable to clear the ropes, and the fielder at the square leg boundary takes a good low catch. The ball dipping onto him, and the fielder was comfortably under it to take an important catch, and the other well-set batter Azan is now walking back. So now two new men will be at the crease for Saranga Cricket Club after a fine little spell with partnership blossoming, and both those batters have now perished in the same over. Shubam Shubam Desai has been able to send both these batters back to the pavilion. What a bowling change by Desert and More Gino Sports Club. The fifth wicket going down for Saranga Cricket Club at the total of 76. 11th over is in progress. This has been a problem for Saranga. Similar sort of situations, some partnership blossoming and then both batters going down, even in yesterday's game. Oh, is that the third one? And it is. What a fine catch this. What an over this has turned out to be. Shubam Desai, with his leg spin, has caused a flutter in the ranks of Saranga. Correction, the off spin of Shubam Desai has been very effective and the wickets have tumbled one after the other. Vision Panchal perishes of the first ball that he faced. The ball scooped up and the fielder Samitarian Mishra taking a fantastic diving catch in the mid-on region. Well, how the complexion of the game can change in a matter of balls. We have seen that unfold in front of our eyes. At the halfway mark, Saranga were looking pretty set for a big charge towards the second half of the inning, but the 11th over has been a game changer of sorts. 3 wickets have gone down in this over. And now Shubam Desai is on a hat-trick now. Sher Bahadur Yadav is the batter preparing to take the strike. Very experienced former Goa Ranji Trophy cricketer. He will have the task on him to deny the hat-trick to Shubam. And it does that, plays watchfully. Dot delivery. Ooh, the batters seem like they don't have a clue as to what's happening. That's a fantastic over from Shubam Desai. 3 wickets in this over and just 1 run from it. Amazing bowling. It has turned out to be. So at the end of 11 overs, Saranga Cricket Club are 76 for 6. Mayank Darwadkar has come on to bowl, the pacer from the Mandavi River end. hitting the Yorker length straight away. Gino, the Desert and More Gino Sports Club have a good variety in their bowling department for sure. Right on the money, Mayank Darwadkar bowling wicket to wicket. Very important for the young players, young bowlers to do the basics right. Not try anything too hard. Oh, fine little edge. A single to Sahil. This time Sheru uppercuts, that wideish delivery, and with that room on offer, the shot was on, but just a single for him. The key now for Saranga batters is to play relatively safe. A lot of overs to go. 6 wickets already down for the team. Low risk cricket is what should be on their mind, and consolidating their inning should be the target. So at the end of the 12th over, Saranga Cricket Club are 81 for 6. Shubam Desai will continue from the road end. Three wickets in his previous over, breaking the back of Saranga Cricket Club middle order. Nice tickle down the leg side there by Sahil, and 2 runs to him. Very delicately played shot, and that's the way to go for them to get as many runs in the total as well. Oh, this time he goes big and goes over the ropes for a sixer. Very, very good looking lofted shot there by Sahil. Slightly over pitching Shubam Desai, and the total goes on to 89 for 6. The 13th over is in progress. Oh, there's a big appeal there. The wicket keeper, the bowler, they were up in unison and pleading to the umpire. But umpire Vivian Castellino is unmoved. Sahil moves on to 13 with that single. Sher Bahadur Yadav is on 2. That's the end of the 13th over. Saranga Cricket Club are 90 for 6. Mayank Dharwadkar, very skiddy customer. He bowled well in his previous over as well. Just 5 runs came from that. And he picks up a wicket in his second over. Sahil drives uppishly and straight to the fielder in the mid-off region. And this is the 7th wicket going down now for Saranga Cricket Club. Sahil out for 13 rather of 11 deliveries. The 14th over is in progress, and it's been a completely different complexion to the game from what it was at the halfway stage, with a good partnership developing between Mayank and Azan. But after that over of Shubam Desai, the story has changed. Gino Sports Club are on top once again. The 14th over is in progress. What a ball there. Rising delivery and a big appeal as well, but Punlik Naik facing Mayank Dharwadkar survives. This time, Pundlik guides one down to the third man to open his account. The score moves on to 91 for 7. Sher Bahadur Yadav stuck on the crease, wrapped on the pads, but no harm done. Dot delivery by Mayank. Every dot delivery builds the pressure, but here a lot of overs remaining, and Saranga Cricket Club will have to survive and use up all of them. And that's the sensible way of doing it, taking the ones and twos on offer. So Mayank has completed his over. 14 overs gone. Saranga Cricket Club are 92 for 7. Shubam Desai has bowled very well so far, just 11 from his make that 12. Just 12 runs have come from his 2.5 overs so far. Sher Bahadur Yadav has powerfully struck that boundary. Very, very good placement as well. A welcome one. And it will give Saranga Cricket Club an injection of positivity, much needed, although 7 wickets have been lost. But a boundary here and there will be required to be scored. So the total now moves on to 98 for 7. 2 deliveries remaining in this 15th over. Sher Bahadur Yadav moves on to 8. This pair was quite effective in the opening game as well yesterday when they put on 24 runs partnership for the 9th wicket against Chaugule and pushed their total to close to 150 run mark. So they will have to do better than that today if Saranga have to take their total in the 140 region. Sher Bahadur Yadav and Punlik Naik out there in the middle. Nice sweep shot this time by Sher Bahadur Yadav, but he will get just one run for that. The score moves on to 99. Punlik Naik launches a big shot and it's a good sixer for Punlik Naik, and that also brings a century for Saranga Cricket Club. The total moves on to 105 for 7 after 15 overs. So this is a good over for Saranga. Thirteen runs came from that over bowled by Shubam Desai. Valuable runs, and most importantly, a 6 and a 4 was hit in that over. Every successful big shot brings confidence to the batters. And with 5 overs to go, both these batters will feel good about themselves. Lalit Yadav now operating from the Mandavi River end, bowling his last over. Three deliveries and same shots by Sher Bahadur Yadav. Oh, he's been run out there, trying to steal a single, but the run was not on, and the fielder quickly releases the ball. Sher Bahadur Yadav has been run out here against the run of play. He departs for 9. Mihir Kudalkar was the fielder there. Good stop and a quick release. The wicket keeper doing the rest. Vasu Tiwari and Sher Bahadur Yadav has been run out. Eighth wicket has gone down. This is the 16th over in progress. And the new batter coming in, Vijesh Prabhudesai, has straight away got off the mark with a good Single taken. "106 for 8 now. Slightly short delivery by Lalit Punlik Naik. Avoids playing a big shot on that. Playing it watchfully now. He'll have to take charge and see that he plays around this tail, because for the team to put up a decent fighting total, there's lot of time. 4 overs to go, but just 2 wickets in hand for Saranga Cricket Club, who have already lost 1 game, and it's a very, very challenging situation for the team for sure. Lalit Yadav completes his quota of 4 overs, 27 runs from his 4, and no wicket to show. Dheeraj Yadav. Another run out. Pundalik Naik is the man going back. This is disaster for Saranga Cricket Club. The wickets going in the form of runouts at the most dire straits. They needed the man to be out there and accumulating runs, but 2 wickets have gone down from runouts back to back. First Sher Bahadur Yadav, and now Pundlik Naik as well. Run out by the bowler Dheeraj Yadav and wicketkeeper Vasu Tiwari combination. Well, Saranga Cricket Club now reduced to 106 for 9. The last man taking strike now, Kaustubh Pingulkar. Putting bat to ball, but no chance of a run there. Oh, is castled. Dheeraj Yadav brings this Saranga Cricket Club inning to a close. Disrupting the timber, Kaustubh Pingulkar missed the ball and Dheeraj Yadav hit the stumps. So there you go, Saranga Cricket Club have been bowled out for 106 runs in 16.4 overs. What an anticlimax. If you are a Saranga Cricket Club camp, one wouldn't have expected this to happen at the halfway stage at the 10th over, but this is cricket, and the last 5 wickets of Saranga Cricket Club have gone down for 31 runs. They were 76 for 5, and they got bowled out for 106. So within 30 runs, the last 5 wickets have gone down. Very good bowling exhibition by the Desert and More Gino Sports Club bowlers. The fielding effort has been also very good. Shubam Desai was the chief wicket taker with 3 for 23 to his name. Samitar and Mishra took 2 wickets, while Rutvik Naik, Dheeraj Yadav and Mayank Dharwadkar picked up 1 wicket each. For Saranga Cricket Club, who were sent into bat, Azan Tota was the top scorer with 35 runs under his belt. Mayank Rawat played an entertaining little knock with 28 runs to his name that consisted 4 sixes, and that was pretty much what Sargaonkar Cricket Club conjured. The other batters were quite disappointing. Sahil was the only one apart from the other two to get into double digits with 13 to his name. So Deserts and More Gino Sports Club will have a paltry target of 107 to chase, and we will be back in a very short while. All set for the chase. Desert and More Gino Sports Club have a target of 107 runs in front of them. Kaustup Pingulkar is the man in charge of opening the bowling proceedings from the Bandodkar road end. Anand Tendulkar is the man on strike, jersey number 10. And at the non-strikers end is Devan. Good shot by Anand. Ball straying onto the pads, and Anand Tendulkar had no trouble flicking the ball beyond the square leg boundary for a very good looking boundary. 4 for none. Anand Tendulkar opens his account with a boundary. Kaustup Pingulkar, the pacer, will have to keep the proceedings very tight, a very low target to defend, and the bowlers will have to be right on the money, bang on target as well. While for the batters, Anand Tendulkar and Devan Kumar Chittam, who's at the non-strikers end, they don't have to take any risk. They can play very sensible cricket. Anand trying to play a drive on the rise. Missing the delivery. Sometimes some personal battles, personal scores are to be settled, and the bowlers and the batters try to the batters try to dictate the terms, but this time Anand was alert to the opportunity to steal in that single, and does that with a nicely maneuvered shot on the onside. 5 for no loss. Anand moves on to 5. And for the first time, we have Devan Kumar Chittam on strike. Neatly worked on the onside for a single, and with that, the first over comes to an end, and Deserts and More Gino Sports Club are 6 for no loss. Vijesh Prabhudesai comes on to bowl. Good rising delivery to start with from Vijesh. A tall bowler, very nippy and experienced as well. Goa Ranji Trophy pacer. It's pertinent for Saranga Cricket Club to strike early here. The only way they can win this match if they bowl out the Deserts and more Gino team trying to defend a total of 106 is what Saranga are tasked with. Nicely played through the gap there by Devan Kumar Chittam, keeping that cut shot down, taking a single. There's no need to hurry as well for the Gino batters. They can take their time and afford the luxury of getting the eye in by using up some deliveries. This is good cricket by Deserts and More Gino Sports Club. Accumulating the runs and toying with the field. Playing softly and getting those singles. These are the basics of cricket. It's a cat and mouse game and not just bashing sixes and fours. This is also the charm of cricket. And the bowlers, of course, do not like this frequent change in strike, rotation of strike. So they like to keep a player bogged down. So Gino Sports Club openers showing an eye here to steal in this quick singles as well. It's a good contest. Short delivery, and Devan Kumar Chittam plays this short arm jab through the long on mid wicket region for a boundary. A productive shot played with horizontal bat. Deserts and More Gino Sports Club move on to 12 for no loss with 2 overs gone. That is amazing. Beautiful shot by Anand Tendulkar. A maximum. That was a picture of a shot. The way he timed it and connected it, middled it, everything good about that shot. Kaustubh Pingurkar concedes 6 of his very first delivery of his second over. And Anand Tendulkar moves on to 12. Good running between the wickets as well. Good understanding between both these players. Deserts and more, Gino Sports Club moving on to 19. The third over is in progress. Conditions good for batting with the day brightening, much different from how the conditions were to start off in this first match of the second day of Bandodkar T20 League here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground. And for sure the pitch looks better and better for the batters. Kaustubh Pingurkar banging in this delivery, very, very short of the length, and one for the over, says the umpire. A bouncer, one bouncer is allowed per over. Nicely driven, but straight to the fielder. That brings the third over to an end. (20) for no loss. Deserts and more, Gino Sports Club. They are chasing a target of 107. For the benefit of our viewers watching the live stream on YouTube channel Photosonic, this is the Bandodkar T20 League organized by Panjim Gymkhana, a tournament full of history and legacy spanning over 3 decades. And this is the second day of the tournament, which began yesterday, where Chaugule Global defeated Saranga by 8 wickets. Today we see the third team in the fray, that's Deserts and More Gino Sports Club. This is their opening game, and so far they are on top of their game, having bowled out Saranga for 106. Now they are in pursuit of the target of 107. Both the openers out there. And so far, both the openers of Gino, Anand Tendulkar and Devan Kumar Chittam, have not encountered any hiccup as such in their batting task, both going smoothly. They're running well, they have struck some big shots as well. look at that. Anand Tendulkar wanting to go on, but the ball has gone towards the boundary on the offside. The leading edge. And fortunate for Anand, it didn't land very close to the two fielders here on the offside. 2 runs to the batter, nevertheless. Anand moves on to 15. Good catch this time by Saranga Cricket Club's Pundalik Naik. His Pundalik Naik only, and end of the inning for Anand Tendulkar, who for some reason looked a bit hasty trying to play these shots on the rise, and the bat and his shots coming off the leading edge means he was riding his luck a bit in these last few deliveries, and he perishes with Pundalik Naik taking that good catch. Deserts and More Gino Sports Club lose their first wicket and the total is 23. 23 for 1 in 3.4 overs. Anand Tendulkar out for 15 of 13 balls, having struck 1 sixer and a boundary as well. Pukaraj Man is the new batter out there at the fall of Anand Tendulkar's wicket. Pukaraj had also played in the last year's edition of the Bandodkar T20 League as well. That's the beauty of this tournament. 2 outstation players are allowed to play in a team, and we get to see some quality shots and quality performances from the batters and bowlers who come and play for Goan teams. Pukaraj to face Vijesh Prabhu Desai. Devan Kumar Chittam has played fairly watchfully, gets the single, and that's the end of a very successful over for Vijesh Prabhu Desai. And Deserts and More Gino Sports Club move on to 25 for 1 in 4 overs. Mayank will come on to bowl from the Bandodkar road, and Devan Kumar Chittam has moved on to 9, and he will be facing Mayank Rawat. Mayank orchestrating a few changes in the field and getting his man sorted out. There he goes. Devin Kumar moves into double digits with that single. He's keeping it single, always trying to play to get a run or two through the gaps, working his shots, maneuvering them for ones and twos and keeping the strike rotating. That also brings Pukaraj on strike. We've seen very good batting display from him last season. A good stroke player from what we saw in the last season. Let's see what he delivers this season. Pukaraj facing Mayank. And there we see unfurling of a drive upish. A cover drive and a boundary for it. Never mind if you play upish, but it goes beyond the fielder. It's safe. Full value for that shot. Opens his account with a boundary. Pukaraj and Deserts and More Gino Sports Club move on to 30 for 1. The 5th over is in progress here. Pukaraj was back the best batters prize last season. And we see the shots coming from his blade. He was the top run getter in the Bandodkar T20 League last year. And here he has played a couple of boundaries to begin with. Good confident start. Five overs gone. Deserts and More Gino Sports Club at 34 for 1. Mayank first over cost him 9 runs. And Pukaraj with 2 boundaries in that over has moved on to 8. Pundalik Naik will start operating from the Mandavi River and starts off with a wide. He replaces Vijesh Desai, who had picked up the wicket of Anand Tendulkar in his previous over from that end, and at times sometimes the bowling changes, work, sometimes don't. So here we see the new. Here we see a bowling change. Punlik Naik, a young bowler. Coming on. The key task for every bowler here will be to pick wickets and keep it tight as well, because Saranga Cricket Club are defending a smallish total of 106. Down the track and catch the ball all the way for a sixer. Well. Pukaraj man has started in a blistering fashion. 2 boundaries in that last over and now a sixer here. This young man is full of entertainment. When he bats, the last over of the power play stage is also in progress, and the batters are taking full advantage, especially Pukaraj, who has played 7 deliveries and scored 14 runs. Devan is on 11, being watchful, having played 13 balls. Whenever the ball is pitched in his arc of hitting, he goes through with it. Here's another example of that. No trouble. Good timing and the power to back his shots, and he gets full value. Desert and Mo Gino Sports Club are racing towards that 50-run mark. 46 for 1 currently in 5.4 overs. Short delivery. Pukarajman's upish. Cut shot, didn't find wasn't placed in the gap and just got 1 run for that. The bowler will be relieved, man, to get away with that. Just a single. So here comes the last delivery of the power play. Devan Kumar Chitam is on strike. Slightly over-pitched, and Devan Kumar Chitam gets a boundary in the 3rd man region. A lot of gaps, and he sliced through it. He moves on to 15, and Saranga Cricket Club have brought on that half-century total on the board in the 6th, at the end of the 6th over. 51 for 1 in 6 overs. Deserts and More Gino Sports Club. Are in a commanding position now. But cricket is a funny game. We all saw what happened at the Saranga Cricket Club's halfway stage. They were going great guns, but one over broke their back and the complexion of their inning changed. That's what Saranga Cricket Club bowlers and fielders, the entire team has to remember and keep up a good spirit in the field and try and come back into this contest. Taking wickets is the only way they can achieve that, so they have to keep their morale high. Mayank continuing from the Bandodkar road, and a sweep shot this time, and Pukaraj doesn't even go for a run. He knows that this will fetch him a boundary as there was no fine fielders there. 4 runs to his total. He moves on to 23, and the Desserts and More Gino Sports Club total moves on to 55. 55 for 1. High and mighty, very, very sweetly struck. Sixer there for Pukaraj. How easy does he make batting look here, Pukaraj? Seems like it's effortless. Strong hitting comes from a lot of confidence and of course the skill. And here we have seen that from the bat of Pukaraj. He has moved on to 29 of 13 balls with the help of 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. Desserts and More Gino Sports Club are cruising with the total reading 61 for 1 in 6.4 overs. End of over number 7. Desserts and More Gino Sports Club are 62 for 1. 23-year-old Pukaraj is a Ranji Trophy player of Punjab. Has played 7 first-class matches for Punjab. Just a single this time for the pull shot. Didn't connect it as well as he would have loved to be, because plays in a very positive style and the players love to pack a punch when they play those pull shots. So talking about Pukaraj and his Ranji career so far, his highest is 91. And he scored that against Uttar Pradesh. 91 runs is his highest so far in the 7 first-class matches. Devan Kumar Chittam, meanwhile, has been playing second fiddle. He doesn't have to do much, enjoying from the other end. This time he tried to play a pull shot, getting a couple of runs in the vacant region. This time goes through the offside, uppish shot in the point region, and slight fumble by the fielder on the fence, but doesn't cost him much, just a single. It was. Devan moves on to 18. Saranga Cricket Club need to be very tight in the field and cut out singles on offer. Keep it tight and put some pressure on Deserts and More Gino Sports Club, who good shot this time by Devan Kumar, playing the uppercut and getting boundary for it. "71 for 1, Deserts and More Chino Sports Club after the end of 8th over. And slowly but steadily this chase is looking like it's set to be one-way traffic. The Chino batters are getting runs at will and they don't seem to be taking too many risks as well. They're scoring freely. We'll see another bowling change. And it seems like it's Vision Panchal coming on to bowl from Bandodkar Road end. And Pukaraj Man says hello to Vision with this superbly executed shot over the square leg region for a maximum. The third sixer from the bat of the Punjab batter moves on to 38. Pukaraj won 38 of 18 balls, 4 boundaries and 3 sixes in his entertaining knock. Look at that, rocking onto the back foot and once again pulls this sixer off in a very, very handsome style, playing it picture perfect for the fourth sixer of his inning. Pukaraj Man in full swing here, 44 of 19. Wanted to repeat that shot, but this time misses the ball completely. Tried a reverse, that didn't come off as well. And a single this time. Pukarajman moves on to 45. Deserts and more Gino Sports Club on 84 for 1 with 9 overs gone. Thirteen runs were taken off that previous over bowled by Vishan Panchal. Sher Bahadur Yadav has been entrusted to bowl from the Mandavi River end. Left arm orthodox bowler, very experienced. Can he do something here to get his team back into this contest? So wide. Once again, a wide, 2 wides in a row. Devan Kumar Chitam is facing Sher Bahadur Yadav. That's a wide as well, and the ball has crossed the ropes. Five to the total and the extras. $92 for one. Desserts and More Gino Sports Club are cantering towards that victory target. Require 15 runs. From 65 balls. And it's a cause for concern for sure for Saranga Cricket Club, as if they don't do something miraculous here, they are in danger of suffering their second big loss of the league. Beaten there, Devan Kumar Chitam, and with that dot delivery, the 10th over comes to an end. Desserts and More Gino Sports Club are 94 for one. Sher Bahadur Yadav's first over cost him 10 runs. Only 13 runs are required now for Desserts and More Gino Sports Club to complete what has been a very clinical display. 13 runs of 10 overs. So that's how easy the equation is for Gino. Pukaraj is approaching his first half century. He moves on to 48 of 27 balls with that single. Devan Kumar plays a handsome shot there. Valiant effort by the fielder, but doesn't get it. And a sixer for Devan Kumar Chitam. Nice shot. The ball pitching into his zone, and Devan Kumar goes one knee down on the ground and plays the sweep. The total moves on to 101 for one in 10.3 overs. Just 6 runs required now for Desserts and More Gino Sports Club to kick off their campaign in the Bandodkar T20 League with a handsome victory. 6 runs needed in 57 balls. Pukaraj needs 2 runs to log in his half century. But on strike is Devan Kumar Chitam on 29. And he goes one more time, aerial. But this time he'll get a 4 for that shot. 1 bounce into the fence. A total moves on to 105 for 1. Just 2 runs required for victory. The final rights in progress here in Gino's opening game, and second successive loss. And it could be second successive loss for the Saranga Cricket Club team. The 11th over comes to an end, and Desserts and More Gino Sports Club 105 for 1. 2 runs needed. "54 balls remaining. 9 wickets in hand. Pukaraj using his feet and coming out. Oh, that's a very simple catch going down. Leading edge there for Pukaraj. Lucky he survives that. Azan Tota was the fielder there. For some reason he couldn't hold on to that skier. And there you go, Pukaraj sends that ball crashing into the advertising hoarding and completes his half century. What a fantastic performance by the Punjab batter and overall by the Desserts and More Gino Sports Club. Very, very dominant here in their opening match, scoring a 9-wicket victory over Saranga Cricket Club, getting to 110 for 1 in 11.2 overs, doing their run rate a world of good as well. But for Saranga Cricket Club, this is another big drubbing after what they suffered from Chaugule Global's hand in their opening match yesterday. And now here they are beaten fair and square by Desserts and More Gino Sports Club as well. Devan Kumar Chitam remained not out on 33 of 26 balls. The star of their batting inning is Pukaraj unbeaten on 52 of 29 balls with 5 boundaries and 4 sixes. The only wicket to fall was of Anand Tendulkar for 15, picked up by Vijesh Prabhu Desai. That sums up the scorecard for Desserts and More Gino Sports Club. Nothing worth a mention from the bowler's perspective apart from Vijesh Prabhu Desai's 1 for 10. And this has been a clinical performance by Desserts and More Gino Sports Club, who have a very, very formidable unit for sure. Their bowling department is good. Super performance. As I was mentioning, the bowling attack has been full of variety and they really put in a good display. And then to back them, the batting clicked as well. The top order putting on a solid performance. So overall, Desserts and More Gino Sports Club has looked to very, very formidable unit so far in this Bandodkar League T20 tournament organized by Panjim Gymkhana. Saranga Cricket Club will have to look at the mistakes that they have committed and learn from that. Similar story when they batted, and then in the field as well, catches going down. Even in their opening game, they dropped 2 catches, and both those batsmen of Chogule Global went on to make them pay. So, in all, one can say Saranga Cricket Club will have to blame themselves for the follies on the field. Nevertheless, for Desserts and More Gino Sports Club, they have really put in an all-round comprehensive performance. Their bowling display was spearheaded by Shubam Desai. The off-spinner changed the complexion of the game in the very first over he bowled at the halfway stage, snaring 3 wickets. And most crucially, dismissing Mayank and Azan who were in the middle of one huge rescue act of sorts, and taking Vision Panchal as well in that first over. He could also play some big shots, but that danger was nipped in the bud. Shubam Desai was the architect of the comeback in their bowling display for Desserts and More Gino Sports Club. Samit Aryan Mishra also bowled well, picking up 2 wickets, giving away just 7 runs. And then in the chase, Pukaraj, the outstation recruit from Punjab, dishing out a very entertaining inning with 4 sixers and 5 boundaries, remaining unbeaten on 52 of 29 balls, while Deven Kumar Chitam was not out on 33 of 26 balls. So overall, a very, very formidable performance. We'll be back in a very short while to announce the Player of the Match award. Matter of minutes before we hold the presentation ceremony here. Shubam Desai of Desserts and More Gino Sports Club is the player of the match, and presenting him the prize will be Panjim Gymkhana Managing Committee member Amit Nasnodkar. What a fantastic bowling display it has been from off-spinner Shubam Desai, who picked up 3 wickets, giving away 23 runs in his 3 overs. In fact, the architect of the comeback of sorts for Gino in their bowling unit as Saranga Cricket Club were in the middle of notching up an attacking, counter-attacking comeback, and that dangerous partnership was broken by Shubam Desai, picking 3 wickets in that particular over and changing the complexion of the game. So that was the final bit of action, wrapping up this first game. And we will be back on air very shortly with the next match, and that's between Dempo Cricket Club and Manus Panjim Gymkhana, starting at 2 o'clock. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Panjim Gymkhana ground where Bandodkar T20 League 2025 is in progress. The upcoming match is between Dempo Cricket Club versus Manus Panjim Gymkhana. First taste of action in the tournament for both these teams. Umpires Vivian Castellino and Sandesh Gaonkar striding out to the center. Manus Panjim Gymkhana won the toss and elected to bat first. So we will have the teams. In fact, the Dempo cricket team is on the ground in the huddle. Captain having a word with his troops. And Manus Panjim Gymkhana batters will come out very soon, expecting a cracker of a contest between both these sides. They look very strong on paper with two outstation recruits as well in them, very competitive Ranji Trophy pros amongst these outstation players as well. All in all, the afternoon match is also a great time for batting. We have seen in the past how this wicket becomes a beauty to bat on in the afternoon game. The two sides, the lineup is here with me. Dempo Cricket Club, with Lakshay Garg as the captain. Dempo's lineup is here as follows: Gaurish Kamri, Sagar Udeshi, Prashant Chopra, Gaurish Kamri, Sagar Udeshi, Prashant Chopra, Samar Dubashi, Lakshay Garg, Mohit Redkar, Keith Pinto, Manish Kakode, Saniket Palkar, Craig Dorado, Hiram Parab. Sarthak BK is the 12th man. Manus Panjim Gymkhana with Rajshekhar Harikant as the captain and the team. Manthan Khutkar, Rahul Mehta, Shubham Garwal, Kashyap Bakle, Yogesh Kautankar, Sanveer Singh, Amit Yadav, Ramnath Gaonkar, Hiram Parab, Qutbuddin Jamadar, and Jeevan Kumar Chittam is the 12th man. So we have the openers out there on the pitch, and it's going to be Rajshekhar Harikant, the captain. He will be on strike, and at the non-striker end is Manthan Khutkar. Dempo skipper Lakshay Garg is going to start the operation with the new ball from the Bandodkar road end. The stage is set for the first delivery of this match between Dempo Cricket Club and Manus Panjim Gymkhana, the host team. the home ground. Rajshekhar Harikant opens his account of the first ball. And Manus Panjim Gymkhana on the move here straight away. That brings Manthan Khutkar, the Ranji Trophy left-hand batter for Goa. He has been in good touch this season. Wide signalled by umpire Vivian Castellino. The breeze is blowing across the ground. Uppish drive by Manthan, but in the V and absolutely safe. 4 runs to Manthan Khutkar and for Panjim Gymkhana, Manus Panjim Gymkhana. Slightly fuller delivery and Manthan Khutkar takes full advantage of that, unleashing his off drive. This time drives on the onside but straight to the mid-on fielder. He's looking to play his shots. That's very encouraging, as Manthan has shown fair bit of talent and technical strength as well. He has good technique. Lakshay Garg, very experienced. Takes a single this time, Manthan. Seven from the over so far. Last ball to come of this first over. The long on, the mid on has been dropped back to the long on, as long off rather, as Rajshekhar Harikant, the right-hander, is on strike now. And he pulls one over mid-wicket for a sixer. That's a beautiful blow that Rajshekhar Harikant has struck, and Manus Panjim Gymkhana are off to a red hot start here. 13 runs from the opening over, bowled by Dempo skipper Lakshay Garg. That was a meaty blow by Rajshekhar. The delivery from Lakshay Garg to end the first over, and we will see spin from the Mandavi River end with Mohit Redkar coming on to bowl. Manthan Khutkar will be on strike. This should be a very good contest, as Mohit Redkar is also an attacking bowler and Manthan Khutkar a solid left-hander facing the off-spinner. Coming down the track and hitting into the long on region, Manthan Khutkar gets a boundary of the first ball bowled by Mohit Redkar. He is not going to allow Mohit to dictate terms to him. That's what the statement is all about. Good use of the feet by Manthan Khutkar. This time getting a single. Rajshekhar Harikant, the very experienced batter, captain of Manus Panjim Gymkhana. He has already shown that he means business in that first over, and now he is facing the spinner Mohit Redkar for the first time. Slightly shorter delivery, and Rajshekhar Harikant goes upish. Oh! The fielder there in pursuit of that shot just couldn't put a stop to it. Couldn't prevent the ball crossing the boundary. Even both the fielders had to see the ball crossing the boundary. 4 runs nevertheless to Rajshekhar. Runs coming on for Manus Panjim Gymkhana here. Freely scoring Manus Panjim Gymkhana, I must say. 10 runs already from this over. And a single to finish the second over. Manus Panjim Gymkhana motors along to 24 for no loss after 2 overs. spin at the Bandodkar road, and as well now Sagar Udeshi, the left arm orthodox bowler, very experienced, Ranji Trophy veteran for Pondicherry. He's taken wickets galore in Ranji Trophy for Pondicherry and has been going strong. Full delivery, Manthan couldn't get it past the covers fielder. Sagar Udeshi, 38-year-old, and getting better and better by the day. Oh, Manthan was lucky there. He was out of his crease, but the wicket keeper fumbled. There was an opportunity, and Manthan sneaks in a bye. Rajshekhar Harikant lofts the ball once again in the mid-wicket region. This time gets a boundary. That seems to be his favoured zone, the onside. Sagar Udeshi firing in his deliveries, very quick through the air. This time his delivery was little short, and Rajshekhar had enough time to hike the ball over the mid-wicket into the mid-wicket fence for a boundary. Good positive intentions being exhibited here by both the batters to begin the campaign for Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana against Dempo. Six runs from this over so far, one delivery remaining. Manthan getting the ball on the full, turning his wrists and getting that a single on the square leg boundary region. So 3 overs gone. Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana 31 for no loss. Bowling change at Mandovi River end as well. Craig Dorado, the medium pacer, has the ball in his hand now. So 3 overs has seen 3 different bowlers, and now we see The fourth bowler now in action here. Shorter delivery and Manthan. Oh, that was not expected, and this is a run in the gift mode probably from the Dempo keeper. And then leg by signaled by umpire Sandesh Kaunkar, but one for the total. Upish there, Rajshekhar, but not enough power in that shot to go all the way. Rather lucky because the point fielder was stationed for exactly that kind of a shot. Craig Dorado emerged the best bowler in the recently concluded third Chandrakant Karaburgar Trophy over in Madgaon, and he is here in action bowling from the Mandavi River end. What a shot that by Rajshekhar Harikant. He is in a murderous mood today. That was a cracking square cut by the Manus Panjim Gymkhana captain. Rajshekhar moves on to 21 of 10 deliveries. And Manus Panjim Gymkhana 36 for no loss. The fourth over is in progress, and we are already witnessing batting paradise here because Manus Panjim Gymkhana won the toss and had no hesitation to bat first. A top edge this time, but it's gone all the way for a sixer. That's the pace that with which the Craig Dorado is operating has helped this top edge go all the way for a maximum. Rajshekhar Harikant moves on to 27 of 11 balls with the second sixer of his inning. Absolutely on the shot with the bowler bowling with that high speed. Another uppercut. And the ball flies to the third man boundary this time. Manus Panjim Gymkhana captain is dealing in boundaries and sixes. "26 of his 31 runs have come from big shots. Last delivery to come from Craig Dorado. He has already given 14 runs in this over. Good stop there by the point fielder. And with that dot ball, 4 overs gone. Manus Panjim Gymkhana are 46 for no loss. Sagar Udeshi continuing from the Bandodkar road, and 6 runs came off his first over. Oh, and Manthan Kutkar trying to play across the line and has to pay a price. Out, dismissed, LBW. And Sagar Udeshi gets the first breakthrough for Dempo Cricket Club, dismissing Manthan Kutkar for 12. And Manus Panjim Gymkhana have lost their first wicket, 46 for 1. And we are in the 5th over. Jersey number 14, Kashyap Buckley, is striding to the crease. The number 3 batter for Manus Panjim Gymkhana. Sagar Udeshi gets the wicket. And Dempo Cricket Club, who are under the attack of sorts by the opener, have managed to break the dangerous looking opening partnership. Straight bat offered by Kashyap Buckley. Playing watchfully, watching the ball till the end. And Sagar Udeshi is such a master of keeping it tight, turning on the screws. No run of this over so far. 2 deliveries to go. Delicately played by Kashyap Bakle, and 4 runs for the taking for Manus Panjim Gymkhana. Sagar Udeshi is not happy. 50 up as well for Manus Panjim Gymkhana. 50 for 1 at the end of 5 overs. It has been a very solid start for the home team here. Keith Pinto, slow left-arm orthodox bowler, will replace Craig Dorado from the Mandavi River end. So Dempo having multiple bowling options to begin this match, and here is the 5th among them. Rajshekhar Harikant takes a quick single here. Running between the wickets is such a key. Both the batters need to have good understanding, and that makes it much better being out there in the form of a partnership. Kashyap Bakle now on strike. He's on 4. Rajshekhar on 32. Nice shot by Kashyap Bakle. Classical. One knee down and lifting the ball over the square leg fielder. Still in the power play stage. And there's no one to mop that up on the boundary line. So 4 runs to Kashyap and Manus Panjim Gymkhana. Good looking drive straight to the fielder, just a single. Takes the score to 56. Kashyap moves on to 9. Straight over the bowler's head goes Rajshekhar Harikant. Another boundary to the Manus Panjim Gymkhana captain. He moves on to 36, and 6 overs gone. Manus Panjim Gymkhana are 60 for 1. Still 1 delivery to go in the power play stage. One delivery to go, and result is even better on this last delivery of the 6th over. 6er for Rajshekhar Harikant and Manus Panjim Gymkhana. So 66 for 1 is the score at the end of the sixth over. Rajshekhar Harikant going along fantastically. 42 of 17 balls. Kashyap Bakle is on 9. And Manus Panjim Gymkhana are off to a flying start here. Hiram Parab coming on from the Bandodkar road and the Dempo lineup is stacked with good quality spinners. And Hiram is on display here. Rajshekhar Harikant is playing at another level today. He's really making the deliveries count and sometimes has even hit good deliveries for runs. So he moves on to 48 with that 6. 48 of 18 balls. 4 sixes and 5 boundaries under his belt so far. Oh, that ball surprised Rajshekhar, who got the bat down in time. Quicker through the air, Hiram Parab sorting out his length as well. Varying his speed as well. This time a single for Rajshekhar Harikant. He moves on to 49. Eight runs have come from this over so far in 5 deliveries. And a single to finish off this over. 9 from this over, and Manus Panjim Gymkhana are 75 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. Saniket Palkar, medium pacer, now coming on to bowl from the Mandavi River end. And facing him is Kashyap Bakle. Well, what a drive there by Kashyap. It looked like just a push, but it had enough power and great timing behind it to bring a boundary for Manus Panjim Gymkhana. Kashyap Bakle moves on to 15. Saniket Palkar's first delivery has gone for boundary. He's also the 7th bowler to be tried out there. Slightly shorter and a single taken by Kashyap Bakle with that shot. And that brings Rajshekhar Harikant on to strike. The Manus Panjim Gymkhana captain is on 49. He has been in an extraordinary touch so far in this inning. 49 of 21 balls. Beaten probably for the first time in this match. That's a single, and is it off the bat? Yes, it is. That brings up Rajshekhar Harikant's 50 as well. Manus Panjim Gymkhana team captain Rajshekhar Harikant getting to 15, 23 balls with 5 boundaries and 4 sixes to his credit. Last delivery of the 8th over to come. Change in pace for Saniket Palkar. And that's the end of the 8th over. 7 runs from it. Manus Panjim Gymkhana move on to 82 for 1. The run rate is 10.2. And the men in red definitely look in command here. All Dempo bowlers have gone for runs except Sagar Udeshi, who has given 10 from his 2 overs and also picked up the wicket of Manthan Khudkar. Others have gone over 7 per over. Hiram Parab will bowl his second over from the Bandodkar road end. Left arm orthodox bowler. Slightly short, and Kashyap Bakle was onto it in a flash. A boundary for Kashyap and Manus Panjim Gymkhana. Beautifully placed between the two fielders on the off. And there was no one to stop it in the deep. Leading edge and evading the diving hand of the fielder. Valiant attempt there by Dempo skipper Lakshay. Two runs in the meanwhile for Kashyap. Oh, that could have been a chance. Fiercely struck by Kashyap Buckley. And Hiram Parab putting a stop. Putting a stop to that uppish drive. It would have been a superb cotton ball effort if he had taken it or if it had stuck in his hands. But not to be. Nevertheless, saves some runs for his team. Rajshekhar Harikant, meanwhile, is launching missile after missile. Towering sixes are flowing from his bat. And we are being treated to great entertainment here in the Bandodkar T20 League. The day 2 today, and this is the second match. Manus Panjim Gymkhana 95 for 1, and the 9th over is in progress. Rajshekhar has moved on to 57 of 26 balls. Dempo Cricket Club seem to have no answers to how Rajshekhar Harikant is going about his business. They have tried different options. And it also says a lot about the track as well. The pitch looks to me like a batting beauty. And a good contest is developing for sure. Both the teams have formidable lineups. And a run fest is on the card. 96 for 1 after 9 overs. That's the current status of this match. Saniket is coming on to bowl his second over from the Mandavi River end. Kashyap Buckley there with a beautiful cut shot. 2 runs for that effort. The man in the deep prevents the ball going to the boundary. And Manus Panjim Gymkhana move on to 99 for 1. Oh, that's got him. Saniket Palkar gets his man. Kashyap Buckley trying a big pull shot but misses it completely. Second wicket goes down for Manus Panjim Gymkhana. 99 for 2. Sanveer Singh is the new batter at the crease, the outstation recruit. Member of the Punjab Ranji Trophy team, Sanveer Singh. And with that couple of runs, Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana bring up the century, 101 for 2. And we are in the 10th over. Nicely struck there by Sanveer, bringing his wrist into play. This should be very interesting. Rajshekhar has already showed his good form today. He's in super touch, and Sanveer Singh has a big reputation as well. Aniket Palkar's over comes to an end. 6 runs came from that over, and Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana 102 for 2 at the halfway stage of their inning. Sanveer Singh of Punjab has also featured in IPL with Sunrisers Hyderabad. 28-year-old all-rounder from Ludhiana. He's doing the duty here for Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana. And to bowl to him is Sagar Udeshi of Dempo. The master left-arm spinner. Who has been doing exceedingly well for Pondicherry in first-class cricket. This should be a battle in this bigger plot. Sanveer versus Sagar. Very wristy so far. Sanveer has displayed some wrist work worth noting, but has got runs in singles and twos. Sagar Udeshi has been the only bowler who has been treated with lot of respect by the Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana batters so far in this inning. He has conceded only 11 runs in his 2.4 overs so far, picked up a wicket as well. Rajshekhar Harikant there playing these deliveries very, very watchfully. He is on 58. This time trying to go big. Fortunate that outside edge didn't go to the fielders. Deep point boundary. A single to end the over number 11. Manus Panjim Gymkhana 104 for 2. Craig Dorado brought into attack and almost managed it up that leading edge. Rajshekhar Harikan getting the ball on his glove as it seems shortish delivery by Craig. Another short ball. Craig bangs them onto the wicket. This time Rajshekhar gets a single for it. Not going with full power behind that shot. Craig Dorado bowling short of length. This time the Punjab batter Sanveer Singh deposits the ball into the region beyond the fine leg boundary for a sixer. Attacking batter versus a fast bowler. So far the batters have won this contest against the pacey bowlers in this match. A very, very tight run there. The calling was quick and both the batters had no hesitation whatsoever, making it comfortably in the end. "112 for 2, Manus Panjim Gymkhana. The 12th over is in progress. Good shot there by Rajshekhar, but he'll get just a single for that. Rajshekhar moves on to 61 of 34 deliveries. Sanveer Singh is on 11 from 7 balls. Bandodkar T20 League 2025 is going live on YouTube channel Photosonic around the world, and viewers are enjoying this action coming from one of the most picturesque grounds in the country along the Mandavi River, and with the greenery surrounding this ground steeped in history as well. It makes a pleasurable viewing for sure, and runs have been flowing in this contest, making it a very, very entertaining affair. We'll see change in the bowling attack on the Bandodkar road end, and Manish Paikakode is now coming on to the bowl. He will be the 8th bowling option used by Dempo. Sanveer Singh welcomes Manish with a shot straight down the ground. Sixer off the bat of the Punjab batter. Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana. Total goes on to 120 for 2. Sanveer Singh is on 18 from 9 balls. A dot ball to follow. Coming down the track, Sanveer Singh drives fiercely, and the fielder on the boundary couldn't save it. Mohit Redkar, the fielder. That was the amount of power behind that shot. Another 4 runs to the total. Sanveer goes up to 22. Total moves to 124 for 2. Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana are scoring the runs very, very freely. Very good to see their positive approach as well. Fearless cricket being displayed here by Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana. This time it's captain Rajshekhar Harikant. The uppish shot landing just in front of the fielder there on the point boundary. That's the end of the 13th over. Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana 126 for 2. Going great guns. Rajshekhar Harikant, the captain, not out 62. Sanveer Singh is unbeaten on 23. It's the day 2 of the Bandodkar T20 League here at the Panjim Gymkhana ground. The previous 2 matches have been low scoring, with the ball being dominant over the bat. But here we see a pleasant surprise, a change in the overall texture of the game. The bat has been dominant over the ball right from the start of this match, the second match of the day. Rajshekhar Harikant has lofted it and the catch has gone down, and the result is also a boundary for Rajshekhar and Manus. Panjim Gymkhana. An ordinary effort by the fielder there on the long off boundary. That should have been taken. Four of the first delivery of Mohit Redkar's over. Rajshekhar Harikant dropped on 66. This time Rajshekhar has cleared the boundary to bring up his sixth six of the day, and he moves on to 72. The batters are enjoying themselves out on that wicket. And Manus Panjim Gymkhana. Manus Panjim Gymkhana have raced to 139 for 2 at the end of 14th over. '76, '78 rather. Rajshekhar Harikant is moving on with his powerful hitting. This is very, very entertaining inning and absolutely authoritarian approach here displayed by the captain of Manus Panjim Gymkhana. 143 for 2 is the score. This is the 15th over. Having elected to bat first, the team in red are dictating the terms here. Keith Pinto operating from the Bandodkar end. A tight single here. Could he be out? Loud appeal, but no. Rajshekhar Harikant has made his ground. Good running from the batsman. He was off in a flash and taking the initiative at the danger end. Rajshekhar. Sanveer Singh moves on to 25 of 15 balls. What sort of total would be in their mind? They know the conditions well, both these batters. Enough experience. Should be very interesting as to where they see their team in the remaining 5 overs or so. Three balls still to go in the 15th over. Outside edge for Rajshekhar. And a boundary. The ball rushed onto him and getting that edge, but the fielder couldn't do anything about it and couldn't save runs. So 4 runs to the total. 149 for 2, Manus Panjim Gymkhana. The 15th over comes to an end and Manus Panjim Gymkhana are 1 run short of the 150 run mark. A run rate of almost 10 runs and over. It's been perfect so far for the team in red, having won the toss and then asserting themselves with the bat. All the batters have looked in good nick, but none better than their captain Rajshekhar Harikant, who is now on 83 runs of 45 balls. 8 boundaries and 6 sixes have illuminated his inning. Mohit Redkar coming on to bowl his 3rd over from the river end. Slightly short and Sanveer Singh plays the sky and it's a sixer. For a moment it looked like the fielder on the boundary rope was in position to take it, but couldn't hold on to that opportunity and it's a 6. Craig Dorado was the fielder there. 6 of the first ball of Mohit. Once again, Sanveer Singh has dispatched that to 6 into the long on region. There was nobody that was going to take it, as the ball had enough elevation and length as well. 12 runs of the first 2 deliveries of this over. The partnership between Rajshekhar and Sanveer is now worth 62 runs. The duo has put on for the 3rd wicket. In 6 overs, they have put on 62 runs. So very, very productive partnership as well. Both scoring freely. Slightly short, and look at that power generated by Sanveer. Amazing technical ability and strength displayed by the Punjab batter there. Third sixer of this over. "18 runs already from this over, one delivery to go." Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana surely look on track to make a huge score here in the Bandodkar T20 League. The tournament full of history, legacy, being played here for over 3 decades. "167 for 2 in 15.5 overs. With that kind of batting lineup, batters to come, and the ones going great guns on the pitch. Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana fans, the camp will be excited and would love to see this exhibition of big hitting continue. Sanveer has hit 5 sixes. Rajshekhar has 6 in his inning. One run to end the over number 16. Mohit Redkar's third over has cost 19 runs. Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana move on to 168 for 2. 4 overs still remaining. And the projected total at this run rate is 210. That would mean it will take some sort of a chase from the Dempo Cricket Club to make it to the top. 200, or rather 168 for 2 is the total right now in 16 overs. Keith Pinto will be coming on to bowl 2 overs for 26 from his previous overs, and here he starts off with flatter delivery, just a single for Sanveer Singh from that. Rajshekhar Harikant now on strike on 83. Will he keep going or get Sanveer on strike? It remains to be seen, but he has been in a fantastic touch for sure. Oh, that one capped low, and it has disrupted the timber there. Rajshekhar Harikant's superb inning comes to an end. The Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana skipper is being congratulated by the Dempo Cricket Club players in a show of sportsmanship. Good cricket being appreciated, and that's the way it should be. So Rajshekhar Harikant's knock of 83 runs of 46 balls has come to an end. The inning comprised of 8 boundaries and 6 sixes, and Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana have now lost their 3rd wicket. Shubam Gadwal is the new batter, Ranji Trophy player from Rajasthan. He has also featured in the IPL with Rajasthan Royals. Look at that, what a shot there. That's a picture perfect shot for a sixer by Shubam Garwal to open his account. Manus Panjim Gymkhana packing up punch here. It's been good. They have been going great guns. Never mind the fall of wickets. Look at that. Another gigantic hit here. Shubam Garwal. 2 sixes in a row now. Shubam moves on to 12. Manus Panjim Gymkhana 181 for 3. Still a delivery to go in the 17th over. Another one. That's a hat-trick of maximums by Shubam Garwal. Keith Pinto has suffered damage big time. He has conceded. "19 runs from this over, and Manus Panjim Gymkhana total is 187 for 3 after 17 overs. It's been a 6-hitting competition of sort between the Manus Panjim Gymkhana batters, a range hitting, high and mighty. Is the trajectory for Manus Panjim Gymkhana in this knock, in this overall first batting decision. The decision to bat first has been proved absolutely correct, as the team is taking full advantage from it. Batting first on the surface. So far 14 sixers have been scored by the Manus Panjim Gymkhana batters. The highest of this tournament so far. Does it go all the way? No, it seems like the fielder has done well there, but we'll have to wait. And the umpire, Sandesh Kaukar, there signaling that yes, indeed, it was a catch completed. Good presence of mind shown by the fielder there. And it's the end of Shubam Garwal. Manus Panjim Gymkhana lose their 4th wicket. Shubam Garwal out for 18. And it was Keith Pinto who did that excellent job of taking that catch on the boundary. Amit Yadav, the senior Amit Yadav, is now out there with the bat in his hand. Change in pace by Saniket. Two for 15. And the figures for Saniket Palkar so far, bowling his third over now. It's been tough for the bowlers. Another uppy shot and another catch. It is by Keith Pinto again. And Sanveer Singh is making the walk back out on 46 of 23 balls. 5 sixes and 1 boundary in his knock. That's the 5th wicket to fall for Manus Panjim Gymkhana. It's 189 for 5 here, and the 18th over is in progress. Ramnath Gaonkar is taking now taking strike, the new man replacing Sanveer. Heram Parab, rather it's Heram Parab. Correction. Heram Parab it is. The tall pacer, and can play some lusty shots as well. Oh, he's missed it, and the bowler has hit the stumps, and Hiram Parab has to come back to the pavilion. So that's the 6th wicket to go down now. And Saniket Palkar is the man who is picking these wickets. Hiram Parab bowled Saniket Palkar for not, and that was his 4th wicket of the day as well. Saniket Palkar $189 for 6. Manus Panjim Gymkhana in 18 overs. 2 overs still remaining. Amit Yadav, the tall off spinner, he will be on strike. And the new batter out there is Yogesh Kautankar, who is at the non-strikers end. Sagar Udeshi bowling his final over. Full toss, but Amit Yadav couldn't take the full benefit from it. Getting the edgy part of the bat onto it and just a single. Sagar has bowled very economically. This is his final over, his previous three. Oh, is that out? Yes, fierce appeal and he gets his man. LBW. Yogesh Kautankar departs without troubling the scorers. Rahul Mehta has now come out. Sagar Udeshi having picked 2 wickets and is also in his final over, looking to finish on a high here. A streaky single here, and that a leg by signaled by umpire. And with that comes to an end the 19th over. Manus Panjim Gymkhana 193 for 7. Sagar Udeshi has finished his quota of overs. 4 overs, no maiden, 15 runs and 2 wickets for Sagar Udeshi. All the other bowlers have gone for big runs. Wide signaled by umpire. Of course, Saniket Palkar has been another exception. He has not considered more. Just 16 from his 3 overs so far and also picked 4 wickets so far. Bowling the final over from the Mandavi River, and Saniket Palkar bowled. Fifer for Saniket. That's the end of Rahul Mehta. Saniket has put in good effort here. And amidst all that carnage, Saniket Palkar has stood strong. Getting a fifer is no mean feat in a T20 match. Qutbuddin Jamadar has come out at the fall of Rahul Mehta's wicket. 5 deliveries remaining in this final over. Saniket has change of pace, but Qutbuddin Jamadar was equally ready for that variation and scores a handsome sixer over the square leg boundary. And with that, 200 is on the board for Manus Panjim Gymkhana. 200 for 8. That's a momentous total, and still 4 balls to go in this final over. Well bowled Saniket. Full delivery, targeting the block hole. Good comeback after being hit for a sixer. Saniket Palkar there. Another dot ball, so this is good bowling by the youngster. Directed. Amit Yadav seemed to have made his ground and survives in 2 runs taken there. Two runs to Qutbuddin and Manus Panjim Gymkhana. Good delivery there in the block hole, but has beaten everybody. There was an inside edge onto it, and that has meant 4 runs to Qutbuddin Jamadar and also for Manus Panjim Gymkhana, who have posted a formidable total of 206 for 8 in 20 overs, having elected to bat first. So this has been a fantastic batting exhibition by the men in red, spearheaded by their captain Rajshekhar Harikant with a knock of 83 runs of 46 balls, striking 8 boundaries and 6 sixes. Sanveer Singh was the next highest run getter with 46 runs of 24 balls, 1 boundary and 5 sixes. Kashyap Buckley making 26, and overall it's been a fantastic batting exhibition. In the end, though, wickets kept on falling and probably they might feel they are short by another 10 runs or so, but what they have put in is a very big total for Dempo Cricket Club to chase. Dempo bowlers, most of them went for big runs, but the star of their bowling department was Saniket Palkar with 5 wickets for 28. Very good effort under pressure. And as always, Sagar Udeshi was also very, very good with his economical spin bowling. 2 wickets also to his name. That's the story of the match so far. We will be back in 10 minutes time for Dempo Cricket Club's chase of this momentous target of 207. Welcome back. Dempo Cricket Club will begin the chase of the huge target of 207 runs in a short while. Manus Panjim Gymkhana, having won the toss, batted first and posted a formidable total of 206 for 8, led by Rajshekhar Harikant, the captain, from the front, with 83 runs coming off his bat in 46 balls. Sanveer Singh's 46 was the highlight of their batting performance, while Saniket Palkar picking up 5 wickets, giving away 28 runs, was the high point from the Dempo Cricket Club bowling perspective. And it's now time to play the other half of this match, the second match of the day, the second day as well of the Bandodkar T20 League. And we have this high-flying encounter between Manus Panjim Gymkhana and Dempo Cricket Club in progress. Hiram Parab has the new ball in his hand and will bowl from the Bandodkar road end. Gaurish Kamri on strike. Oh, he has pulled the delivery over the mid-wicket region for a handsome sixer. What a start from Dempo Cricket Club opener Gaurish Kamri. And that is the way the Dempo Cricket Club will have to deal with the task of chasing a total of requiring more than 10 runs and over. They will have to score a 6 or a boundary in every over to achieve that. And starting off in a perfect fashion, 6 of the first ball. This is Gaurish Kamri. Slightly fuller in length this time. The delivery by Hiram Parab and Gaurish Kamri could only play it down, keep it down. A dot ball. Well, the Dempo Cricket Club have a big target in front of them. And if they go about it in the right manner, we are in for an entertaining half as well. Manus Panjim Gymkhana also have a very, very formidable bowling unit. Both they are outstation recruits as well. Are all-rounders. We've seen them bat earlier very well and can expect something with the ball as well. In the meanwhile, a tight singles stolen by Gavrish, and that brings Manish Kakode on strike. For the first time, 7 runs off the over so far, 2 more deliveries to go. This is the first over. in this chase for Dempo Cricket Club. End of the first over, 7 for none, Dempo Cricket Club. Amit Yadav, the off spinner, will start the proceedings from the Mandavi River end. Gaurish Kamri gets another boundary. Very quick to get into position to play that cut shot through the gap. Although it was uppish, there was no danger there. Gaurish had scored a sixer of the first delivery of the first over as well, and here he is with a boundary of his bat of the first ball of this over. He moves on to 11 of 5 balls. Dempo as well, 11 for none. Partnership will be very important for Dempo Cricket Club. A strong foundation will mean a lot. The power play is the crucial phase, especially when a team is chasing, as they know what the target is and maximum benefit needs to be derived in the power play stage. Manish Kakode wanted to go through with that shot. He misses the ball completely. Bamboozled. Amit Yadav has a lot of experience, former Ranji Trophy player for Goa. That's the end of the second over. Dempo Cricket Club are 12 for none. Kaurish Kamri on 12. Manish Kakode is yet to open his account. The importance of partnerships cannot be understated when a team has a big target to chase, and from the power play stage as well, it becomes absolutely crucial to get the big shots going and positive cricket is displayed. Otherwise, it becomes too late to unleash that acceleration. So far, we have not seen the type of play that we had witnessed when Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana were batting first. Early days though, just 2 overs bowled, and this is the third over. Instant impact here, Sanveer Singh. Gaurish Kamri couldn't clear that man in the ring and on the mid-on side, in the mid-on position, and sends that up his shot straight down the throat of the fielder. And Sanveer Singh, the all-rounder from Punjab, has struck with his first delivery. Gaurish Kamri had scored a wonderful first ball sixer of Hiram Parab. This time trying again to play a shot on the onside, but fails to connect with power, and as a result he perishes out for 12. Dempo lose their first wicket. Prashant Chopra has come out to bat at number 3. A very experienced Himachal Pradesh batter. A lot of responsibility will be on his shoulder here if Dempo have to gain a toehold in this chase. Playing watchfully as Sanveer Singh, with the wicket of his first ball, has a spring in his step. Charging in is Sanveer. Prashant Chopra has a very good track record batting in first-class cricket for Himachal, and here he will have to bring out his best. Trying to play on the rise and misses the ball completely. who's charging down the ground, stepping out and trying to play a big shot, but Sanveer Singh is proving too good for him right now. "32 years of age, Prashant Chopra from Himachal Pradesh." Oh, that ball capped slightly low. 4 runs to the total. Off the bat as well. So Prashant Chopra opens his account with that streaky boundary. The third over comes to an end. Dempo Cricket Club, a 16 for 1. 4 runs and a wicket from that over for Sanveer Singh. Talking about Prashant Chopra, is 32 years old, from Solan, Himachal Pradesh, and has played for India A as well, Rajasthan Royals as well in the IPL. Prashant Chopra, first class record, has over 5,000 runs and 338 is his highest score. Amit Yadav continues from the Mandavi River end. Prashant Chopra also has unbeaten 99 as his highest in T20s for Himachal Pradesh. Manish Kakode this time comes out of his crease and lofts the ball over the deep point region. 2 runs to open his account. It's taken a while for him, but he would know that he will have to recover his strike rate. Oh, this time he has edged one, and it's an easy catch for the short third man fielder. Manish Kakode departs. The second wicket goes down here for Dempo Cricket Club. 18 for 2 now in 3.4 overs. Samar Dubashi has come out at number 4 position. And off the mark straight away with that down the ground drive all along the ground. Very important for these two players now to combine and keep the Dempo chase alive. Putting on some runs on the board. It's been stuttering start for the Dempo chase. Both the openers now gone. Lot depends on Prashant and Samar, Goa Ranji Trophy wicketkeeper batter as well. Good fielding effort there. Very good commitment. Good to see the fielding exploits here of Manus Panjim Gymkhana. And with that, the fourth over comes to an end. Dempo Cricket Club are 20 for 2. Sanveer Singh continues from the Bandodkar road end. Well, the nature of power play has been so different. When Manus Panjim Gymkhana was batting, the power play was full of fireworks. And now with Dempo Cricket Club replying, it's been quite quiet progress and a slow one at that. That's due to the wickets, also the openers getting out, and some good bowling as well, especially Amit Yadav giving away just 9 runs from his 2 overs. This time Prashant Chopra gets one drive, evading the fielder and getting boundary for him. He had opened his account with a streaky, edgy shot down the third man region, but now through the long off region, Prashant Chopra gets the boundary, moves into the double digits. He's on 10 now. Stepping out and going through with that drive. Once again he's done that and lofted the ball. Fielder in hot pursuit. Doesn't get the catch, but certainly saves some runs with that fielding effort. One run taken. Getting the ball on the higher part of his bat, and due to that the shot didn't have the range. Oh, Summer wanted to go big and has lost his off stump in the process. Look at that. Sanveer Singh sending down the thunderbolts. Wicket has gone cartwheeling. 27 for 3. Dempo Cricket Club in trouble now. Losing 3 wickets inside 5 overs in power play spells trouble for most of the teams. But then you have to bank on the players who have a lot of talent and pedigree as well, the likes of Prashant Chopra, who has a fantastic record in first class cricket. Lakshay Garg now coming out to bat, the captain of Dempos. He is also known for his big hitting. moment though, Sanveer Singh looking absolutely lethal. Done well with the bat as well, and now turning it on with the ball. Working up good pace. The stump being replaced. You can see that delivery induced some sort of damage on that stump. That's the pace with which Sanveer is bowling. Lakshay wanted that single but sent back in time by Prashant. At this stage, a run out would be a huge calamity. Dempo Cricket Club cannot afford any more slip up so early in the inning. 5 overs gone. Dempo Cricket Club are 27 for 3. That's a boundary for the taking for Prashant Chopra. Just had to give the direction to the ball, and 4 runs were always there for taking. Shabu Amit Yadav slightly getting his length wrong, and Prashant was quick to get inside it and turn his wrists on it. Very experienced bowler Amit Yadav operating from the Mandavi River, and this is his 3rd over. Oh, look at that fielding effort. Fantastic. Rarely seen in the tournaments, and that is what the commitment means for these players of Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana. They work a lot on their fielding. Good to see. Otherwise, it would have been a certain boundary, or at least 3 runs to be taken. Single taken by Prashant, and that brings Lakshay on strike now, the Dempo captain. How he will tackle this situation, we'll have to wait and watch. Qutbuddin Jamadar was the fielder on that occasion, stopping the ball from going past him with that dive. Acrobatic stuff. Tells a lot about the fitness as well of the player. Very athletic. Need to see that more often everywhere in Goa. Lakshay takes a single, and that's the way they should approach. Try and play safe. Rather, Prashant takes a single. Lakshay on strike now. Good running. Keeping the scoreboard ticking will be the key for Dempo if the big shots are not coming, but ones and twos and accumulation will be on. End of 6 overs. Dempo Cricket Club are 35 for 3. Shubam Garwal, slow left arm orthodox bowler, on now. With the bat, he scored 3 huge sixes, showing his class. And now entrusted with the bowling responsibility. The all-rounder from Rajasthan, bowling from the road end. The Dempo batters will have to assess the situation and play accordingly. Wide signalled by umpire Vivian Castellino. Runs coming in singles. Very important for Dempo to keep going and accumulate as many as possible, because loose deliveries may not be on offer. Sometimes the batters will have to take risks as well, because they're chasing a very big total. The target is 207, and with this cricket it's difficult to get to it, so some sort of risk somewhere they will have to accelerate. Lakshay Garg. Oh, that's a slip up in the field. The fielder there being beaten by the spin on that ball, and it's gone for a boundary for Lakshay Garg. The ball wins the race and also beats the fielder first before going to the ropes, crossing the ropes. So that takes the total to 44 for 3 for Dempo Cricket Club. 7th over is in progress. End of 7 overs. Dempo Cricket Club are 45 for 3. Prashant Chopra is batting on 19. Skipper Lakshay Garg is on 9. Right arm leg break bowler. Yogesh Kauthankar has begun operating from. Oh, what a hit by Kashyap, is it? And the batter seems to have been inside the crease, but outstanding direct hit there by Kashyap Bakle. Yogesh Kauthankar, the leg break bowler, operating from the Mandavi River end for Manus Panjim Gymkhana. And there goes Prashant Chopra with one over the long off region for a sixer. That's what Dempo Cricket Club will be hoping will be the oft hit shot. They need those big hits coming in regularly if they have to chase down the formidable total of Manus Panjim Gymkhana of 206. Prashant Chopra will have to play a key role here. And Lakshay Garg, who's batting on 10, the skipper of Dempo, will have to be out there supporting him and also dispatching the loose ones for big shots himself as well. So far, after a stuttering start for Dempo, the team has crossed the 50-run mark, 52 for 3, in fact, in 7.2 overs, a run rate of 7.09. Currently, Yogesh Kauthankar being hit for a sixer of his second ball in his first over. Bowling from Mandavi River end, the leggy has a knack of picking wickets. We'll have to wait and watch what his variations will be. But this season he has been bowling well and taking wickets regularly across various tournaments. Prashant Chopra on strike. Oh, Vivian Castellino, the umpire, in the firing line there. Couldn't get out of the way in time, luckily for him. Not a blow as such, but a single there for Prashant and Dempo. Lakshay Garg this time pulling in that short delivery and gets 4 runs for it. Good shot from the Dempo skipper. This is turning out to be a big over for Dempo Cricket Club. Just what they were looking for to stabilize this chase. Lakshay moves on to 14 of 9 balls. He can play all the shots, has a lot of batting ability in him. This over has come as a release of pressure, breaking the shackles as well. Dempo Cricket Club, and at the end of the 8th over, the total is 59 for 3. Prashant Chopra is on 27, Lakshay Garg is on 15. Dempo need a further 148 runs in 72 balls. The equation is loaded in favor of the bowling side though. So a lot of big shots will be the need of the hour for Dempo. That's good running. Ball hit in the deep mid-wicket region, and Prashant Chopra gets 2 runs. Shubam Garwal operating from the Bandodkar road end. Nicely driven here upishly, but 2 runs for that chip over the covers for Prashant Chopra. He seems to have got his eye in now and maneuvering the ball in the outfield. Lot of wide spaces, open spaces. If they run hard, they can capitalize, and the example of that is here. 2 runs with that carefully placed shot on the onside. Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana manning the boundaries, protecting the big shots from going beyond the boundary ropes and having some infield areas open on the onside. This time a single for Prashant. A tactical battle in this middle stage of this T20 match. A lot of tactics coming into play. That was a quick delivery by the left arm spinner. A leg by signalled by umpire Vivian Castellino. Shubam Garwal, the left arm spinner, firing flat deliveries. And that single by Prashant brings the 9th over to an end. 68 for 3. Dempo Cricket Club chasing the target of 207. Qutbuddin Jamadar is the bowler from Mandavi River End. We'll see the pace being reintroduced here. Wide signaled by Sandesh Kaunkar, the umpire. A square cut here all along the ground by Dempo captain Lakshay Garg. Fetches a single. It takes a total to 71 for 3. The 10th over is in progress. They need Dempo will need bigger shots very regularly. The asking rate is going up. 136 runs required. Prashant Chopra slices it up and just a single for that. Qutbuddin Jamadar's foolish delivery outside the off stump, and the shot was on, but sometimes with not enough power to back it, the ball doesn't go the distance. The shot doesn't go the distance. That's a good looking drive there. Cover drive. Class. Written all over that shot. And a vacant region as well to target. Prashant Chopra goes up to 41. And Dempo Cricket Club 77 for 3. Nearing the halfway stage of this chase. Last delivery of the 10th over to come here. Dempo Cricket Club are 77 for 3. Prashant Chopra is on 41 and on strike. Gets only a single. 78 for 3 now. Dempo Cricket Club after 10 overs. Shubam Garwal continues from the Bandodkar road and professional approach here. They know exact the length that has to be delivered. Ranji Trophy pros. And that's how he goes about his business. Hardly any loose deliveries on offer. Good length. And if he gets turned, he would be lethal. Runs coming in singles in the meanwhile. Dempo Cricket Club will have to conjure up some sort of an acceleration. And with the halfway stage gone, they're scoring at around 8 runs per over. While the requirement at the start of the chase was over 10 runs and over. So they are falling behind in the asking rate. A good thing is that the captain is in the center along with their top batter Prashant Chopra. They will know the exact time when they have to time this acceleration to make a big effort to chase down Manus Panjim Gymkhana's formidable total of 206 for 8. This scoring pattern of singles won't trouble Manus Panjim Gymkhana a lot. They wouldn't mind this. But the big shots are being protected from coming most of the time. Two runs taken. 2 runs taken this time by Lakshay Garg, and that brings the 11th over to an end. 85 for 3. Dempo Cricket Club. Dempo Cricket Club require 122 runs now in 9 overs. So that's asking run rate of over 13 runs per over. That Prashant Chopra has made his ground. Manus Panjim Gymkhana fielders seemed excited, but umpire Vivian Castellino says not out. Good running, good hard running there by Prashant and Lakshay. Qutbuddin Jamadar operating from the Mandavi river end. The runs though are coming in the form of singles and twos. 89 for 3 is the score for Dempo Cricket Club now. They need 118 runs more in 52 balls. Oh, that's gone high in the air, but not enough range, and it's an easy catch for Manus Panjim Gymkhana fielder. Shubam Garwal, is it? But it's the end of Prashant Chopra. Prashant Chopra's inning comes to an end. 49 is what Prashant scored of 32 balls with 4 boundaries and a sixer. And with that, Dempo Cricket Club lose their 4th wicket in the 12th over. Shubham Garwal was the fielder. Deep in trouble now, Dempo Cricket Club chasing a target of 207 and being reduced to 89 for 4, 11.3. Saniket Palkar will now join his captain Lakshay Garg in the centre. It will take a very, very big effort now for this Dempo team to come up with the goods required. Manus Panjim Gymkhana has taken a very strong grip on the proceedings. (118 runs needed for Dempo Cricket Club in 51 balls with 6 wickets in hand. Nice shot there by Saniket for a boundary, opens his account. There was room and Saniket Palkar provided the direction. The bowler's pace doing the rest. Khutbuddin Jamadar operating from the river end, having picked up the big wicket of Prashant Chopra. Hit for a boundary, and this time Saniket takes a single, and that is also the end of the 12th over. "95 for 4 in 12 overs. Dempo Cricket Club in need of big runs here. Shubham Garwal continues. Bowling his fourth and final over. Starts off with a wide. He has conceded 25 runs in his previous 3 overs. Another wide, back-to-back wides. This time a good delivery. Saniket not able to maneuver it for a run. This time he drives well. Just a single though, straight down the ground. The boundaries are well protected by Manus Panjim Gymkhana. The total moves on to 98 for 4, 12.3 overs gone. Nice shot there by Saniket. A sixer. 100 up for Dempo Cricket Club. 104 for 4 now. One delivery remaining in this 13th over. That's what is required now for Dempo Cricket Club. Saniket Palkar can hit those long range shots. The boundaries and sixes is the need of the hour for Dempo. Require 103 runs in 43 balls. With that single, the 13th over comes to an end, and Dempo Cricket Club 105 for 4. 7 overs to go, 102 runs required. That's the demanding equation Dempo Cricket Club are facing. Amit Yadav now into his fourth and final over. Is bowled very, very economically. 17 runs off his previous 3 overs and a wicket as well. It's been very difficult to get him away for big runs. Just a single this time. 4 more deliveries to go from Amit Yadav. Dempo Cricket Club will have to manufacture something here. Try and launch some sort of a counter attack. Saniket is on 14 and on strike now Lakshay Garg on 22. Charge is down the ground, but just a simple chip for a single. Somebody has to play a quick fire cameo. Saniket Palkar is probably the man to do it and is trying his best. He's 14 from 11 with 1 6 and 1 4 included in that knock. But certainly every ball needs to be made counted now. Up is shot, but a simple catch in the end this time. Leading edge and Saniket Palkar departs. Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana have displayed safe pair of hands. The catching has been good. And that's the 5th wicket down now for Dempo Cricket Club. 107 for 5 in 13.5 overs. Mohit Redkar is now out there. He can hit big shots. He has a penchant for hitting sixes. But it's Amit Yadav to come up. With that final delivery of the 14th over, single from it for Mohit Redkar to open his account. 108 for 5. Dempo Cricket Club with 6 overs remaining and 99 runs to get if they have to win this match. They have to come up with a gigantic task of scoring 99 from 36 balls. We have seen that happen in IPL. But I do not remember in a T20 match being finished with that sort of a carnage of 99 from 36. But definitely possibility exists in cricket anywhere. Good fielding there. The ball landing just in front of the fielder. Still, he manages to put a stop to it from going past him. Qutbuddin Jamadar now being brought on from the Bandodkar road end. Lakshay Garg on strike. Dempo will need for such shots to connect and sail over the boundaries. Not once, but in regularity if they have to make this chase count. That's one of them. Lakshay Garg. Connects really strongly and gets a sixer for that shot over the long off region. Qutbuddin Jamadar delivering a full toss. And Lakshay was waiting for that. Another full delivery, but this time a little too close to the bat to generate that power and elevation. Just a single this time. Mohit Redkar now on strike. And he will be itching to go big as well. Well, good attempt by Qutbuddin Jamadar of his own bowling, but the scoop was always going beyond his reach, but good attempt nevertheless. Mohit survives, single for him. But there is certainly intent now from the Dempo batters to go for aggressive shot making. And it's time as well, approaching the death stage of this match. End of 15 overs. Dempo Cricket Club 117 for 5. Required 90 runs in 30 balls. Rahul Mehta now bowling his first over from the Mandvi River end. Right arm off break bowler. A lot of variety in the bowling attack for Manus Panjim Gymkhana as well. We saw 8 bowlers tried by Dempo Cricket Club earlier. Now Rahul is 7th for Manus Panjim Gymkhana. Good use of the feet by Lakshay, but just a single for that drive. Mohit Redkar now on strike. Trying to put off the bowler with some movements at the crease, and Rahul Mehta equal to the task. Dot ball there for Rahul, adjusting his delivery accordingly. This time Mohit tried a reverse switch hit, but unable to get any sort of bat on it. 2 dot balls in this delivery now, in this over now for Rahul Mehta. This time though Mohit scores, plays the uppy shot, but unable to clear the boundary rider and perishes. The 6th wicket goes down for Dempo Cricket Club. Mohit Redkar out for 4. Rahul Mehta tastes success. Keith Pinto comes out. At number 8, Captain Lakshay Garg is batting on 31 of 23 balls, and he'll be joined by Keith Pinto. The scorecard doesn't reflect a sustained positive effort as such, which is required in a chase like that of a big total of 206 for 8, but Dempo Cricket Club have not managed to keep a concerted fight going, and that's the result which is reflected in the scorecard so far. Appeal from the bowler, but umpire Sandesh Kaukar is not moved, and that brings an end to the 16th over. 119 for 6. Hiram Parab bowling his second over of the match. Seems like there's not enough firepower in the chasing team and going through the motions as of now. 123 for 6 now. Dempo Cricket Club in 16.4 overs. Hiram Parab targeting the Yorker length. Good to see that. He is most lethal when he pitches the deliveries full. And he has done that now. Nevertheless, Dempo's lower order batters also in the center out there. Oh. Is that a catch? It looks like Keith Pinto is walking back, so a good caught and bowled effort there by Hiram Parab, getting down quickly and grabbing that one-handed catch. Good to see from the tall man. So successful over for Hiram Parab, getting his second wicket of the day. 17 overs gone. Dempo Cricket Club 124 for 7. Ramnath Gaonkar bowls a short delivery and Lakshay Garg won't miss out on this opportunity to get 4 more runs under his belt. So he moves on to 38. 17.1 overs, 128 for 7, Dempo Cricket Club. And that's a sixer this time for Lakshay. He is making the balls count now. 10 runs have come now of the first 2 deliveries from Ramnath Gaonkar. Ramnath pitching it full and bowling in the right areas and preventing any further big shot from coming. Lakshay Garg on 44. Once again a short delivery by Ramnath and Lakshay Garg gets another boundary. This is a looking like a final assault now from the Dempo captain. 14 from 4 balls. Lakshay Garg moves on to 49 with that single. Craig Dorado will be facing his first ball of this inning. Edged it, and a good attempt there by Kashyap, also managing to save some runs there. So 15 runs came from that over bowled by Ramnath Gaonkar. 18 overs gone. $139 for 7. Dempo Cricket Club requiring 68 more runs in 11 balls. Task. Impossible territory now with 67 runs in 11, but yes, the mathematical possibility does exist considering the extras and stuff like that, but it will be like a miracle if they can get it 67 in 10. Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana have put in a superlative performance here. Whether it's batting or bowling and fielding, outplaying Dempo in all departments of the game. Sanveer Singh bowling his third over. He has picked 2 for 12 so far. Change in pace completely deceived Craig Dorado. Craig this time gets a boundary. Fine tickle to guide the ball down the third man boundary, and 4 runs to the total. End of 19th over. Sanveer Singh has bowled 3 overs now. .145 for 7 Dempo Cricket Club. Sanveer Singh's bowling figure reads 2 for 17 of his 3 overs. And it's now the final over to go, and pretty much a formality. Dempo Cricket Club on 145 for 7 in pursuit of the target of 207, have fallen short by quite a big margin. Yogesh Kauthankar bowling the final over from the Mandavi River end. Good fielding of his own bowling. Was a sharp chance, but it was extremely difficult as the ball was angled down. A single there, and Lakshay Garg gets his half century. 50 for the Dempo captain of 33 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 2 sixers in his knock. Lakshay tried to play sheet anchor role, also got big shots whenever opportunity presented. But on the day, as it hasn't been enough, he's on 51 now. Three balls remaining. This time Craig gets a sixer. 1 ball to go. That's it. That's the end of the match. Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana have outplayed Dempo Cricket Club with this fantastic performance here in the Bandodkar T20 League 2025. Total domination from the men in red, going on to win by 52 runs. Dempo Cricket Club managed 154 for 7 in their chase after Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana had posted a huge total of 206 for 8, having elected to bat first. Dempo Cricket Club struggled to get partnerships going, and that meant that their challenge did not sustain while chasing. Captain Lakshay Garg remained unbeaten on 51, being the top scorer on the day. Prashant Chopra contributed 49 runs, and no other batter made anything notable with the bat. So they were restricted to 154 for 7. While Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana bowlers, especially Amit Yadav and Sanveer Singh, put in a very good performance. 2 wickets each for Amit Yadav and Sanveer Singh. While Hiram Parab, Qutbuddin Jamadar and Rahul Mehta picked up 1 wicket each. Earlier with the bat, Manus, Panjim, Gymkhana were in sizzling touch, especially their skipper Rajshekhar Arikant, with a top score of 83 runs of 46 balls. cracking 6 sixes and 8 boundaries. Sanveer Singh, the all-rounder from Punjab, he was also in great touch with 46 coming off his 24 balls, including 5 sixes, while another of their outstation recruit, Shubam Garwal of Rajasthan, scored 18 runs from 5 balls, which included 3 sixes. All in all, it was Manus Panjim Gymkhana's day. A great start to the Bandodkar T20 League by the men in red. And we will declare the player of the match name in a short while, and the presentation ceremony will also be held here in a matter of minutes. Stay tuned to Photosonic channel live streaming the tournament via YouTube. Player of the match will be announced in a very short while, and Rajshekhar Harikant with his superb batting effort of 83 runs of 46 balls with 8 boundaries and 6 sixers will be taking home the prize today. Well played, Rajshekhar Harikant, the skipper of Manus Panjim Gymkhana. And to present that, we will have a guest here very soon to present the player of the match trophy to Rajshekhar Harikant. Prashant Kakode, the managing committee member of Panjim Gymkhana, will be presenting the award. He wears many hats, is Prashant Kakode. Rajshekhar Harikant is the player of the match after leading from the front, taking the man in red, Manus Panjim Gymkhana, to a big win of 52 runs over Dempo Cricket Club. And there you go, Prashant Kakode handing over the prize to Rajshekhar